Ladies and gents, this is a moment you've been waiting for. Yo, girls and guys, children of all ages. Hope you guys are all well. We're here for the Kairat versus Celtic. So we've got 26 minutes. This is a playoff. I wonder if Celtic's going to be in the playoffs. What are you guys thinking is the score going to be today? Can you see Brendan Rodgers coming over Kazakhstan? I'm hoping Celtic do win this. I quite like Celtic in the Champions League. But what do you guys think? Yo, Brian Griffin, how are you? Come on the hoops, he says. Nice. Do you think Celtic will win? I hope so. Be great if Celtic can win. But being away from home might be a bit tough. Is it an artificial pitch if I remember rightly? They are playing on an artificial pitch. I can't talk. An artificial pitch. But let's see what happens, eh? Thank you for tuning in. Take it you're a big Hoops fan as well. They're going into the unknown. Well, hopefully they can overcome it and they can get the goals. Hopefully Brendan Rodgers will do wonders with the team, but see what happens. So at the moment the aggregate is 0-0. But anyway, the lineups then, I'm not even gonna. I know Georgie. So Kazakhstan then has got Miraneski, Shorokin, Martynovich, Lewis Mata, Arad, Tapalov, Glazer, Romoko, Jorginho, and Ricardinho. Celtic, they gone with Kasper Schmeichel in goal, Tierney, Scales, Carter Vickers, Ryerson, Atete, McGregor, Nygren, Forrest, Mida, and Yang Huyun-jun. And on the bench, they got Donovan, Dohan, Ingalls, Bernardo, Ida, Kenny, McCowan, Murray, Osman, Simpson Pussy. Oh dear. Cine Salo and Yamada. But what do you think the score is going to be then, Brian? I'm going to go with a 2-1. I'm going to go with a 2-1 victory, I think, for the Celtic. Hey, much love, Brian, for the new subscriber, you legend. But what do you think the score's going to be? As I said, I'm going to go for 2-1. Near enough. Near kick-off. Got about 15 minutes to wait. Two 0 Celtic is your prediction? Nice. Who do you think the score is going to be? Simpson Pussy? Or is he a defender? I don't know. Who is Simpson Pussy? Hopefully, Yoyon Jun will be able to get on the score sheet. Is that how you spell his name? Literally, I bet you he gets taken the piss out of. Surely. Yo, Jay Simpson, you pussy. Like, what? I take it Pussy is his missus's name, and he's just hyphened it. Is it? I'm gonna have to Google this because of it. It's just too funny. So, Premier League club. So he plays as centre back for Scottish Premier League club Celtic. He's on loan from Man City. So he's not even married. But he's a centre-back though. Oh, he's only 19. Oh, wow. I didn't know this. So, Dazen. I didn't see Dazen on there. Dazen Maida. So they've gone with the 4-4-2. And just showing the first leg. There's nothing was pulling off for them in the first leg, by the looks of it. They had loads of chances, but just couldn't convert them. Overpassing. Also, a little bit later on, you got Storm Goratz versus Bodo Glint. But anyway, guys, come on in and have your say of this magnificent game. And let us know what you think of the score is going to be. How do you think that Celtic are going to be doing? And I'll try and keep you up to date with the score, and also a little bit later on, West Ham are playing as well in the Carabao Cup. And also tomorrow you got a big game with Grimsby versus United. Yo, welcome to the channel. Hope you're well, bro. At the moment, we're just seeing a load of adverts. But what is your guys thinking? What do you think the score's going to be? As I say, I'm going to go with the 2-1. I know Brian, he said 2-2. He said 2-0. Can't even read. Yeah, he even says it there. 2-0 is my prediction, he says. But what is your prediction? No, they're just looking at beds. Don't forget, guys, smash that like button, subscribe if you're new, and also click that bell icon. Also, if you can share it out on your socials as well, you'll be helping out the channel massively. Thank you very much, guys. So anyway, it's packed at the and Kazakhstan. Players are in the tunnel right now, and they are coming out. Celtic are wearing the stripy green, but Kazakhstan is wearing a stripy yellow. So players are just coming out of the tunnel now onto the pitch. So they're just doing the national Champions League anthem. Players are now shaking their hands. So Kazakhstan has gone with a 4-3-3 then. And then you got Urazbakhtin. And he's got Gliza, Tapilov, Arad. But here's the big one though. Here's Celtic. Welcome. So the two captains then are in the centre. Celtic wins the toss. No, so Celtic won the toss. Looks like Kazakhstan is going to... They got a 99 player on there. So Hatiteti, then for Celtic. So they've gone Peter Schmeichel in goal. Tierney, Scales, Carter Vickers, and then they got Rio, Yang, McGregor, and Nygren. And then Deason is named Deason Hikato. And they've gone with a 4-2-2. 4-4-2. So anyway, kickoff is underway. And it goes straight out for a Kazakhstan throw. Kicks up. Bit of defending, but I think the ref said there was a free kick to Kazakhstan. It's a free kick to Celtic. And it goes straight to the goalkeeper. Goes high. Bit of defending there for Celtic. He gets the ball. Celtic defend it well. And it hit. Kazakhstan couldn't control it and it goes out for a throw. Anyway, throwing comes. But it's another throw to Celtic. Throw taking long. But Kazakhstan gets it away. Now they're trying to break. But Scales Puts Celtic into trouble a little bit, but defended well. And it goes all the way back to the goalkeeper. Scales now to cut. Scales goes out wide, but can't control it. So anyway, Kazakhstan on the attack. Made a bit of space. Pass. Missed pass though. And he couldn't control it. And it goes out for a Celtic throw. Of both teams are losing the ball very early on. But anyway, Tierney then with the throw to Hattie. But it looks like there was a foul on Kazakhstan. A bit of tangle of legs. Anyway, Kazakhstan on the attack. Still got the ball. Cross comes in. Header away by Celtic, but Kazakhstan still holds on to the ball though. Goes all the way back to the halfway line. Cross comes in. Brings it down to Jorginho, but misses. Bit of trick. Shot comes across. And luckily enough, Kasper Schmeichel looked like he was struggling to get hold of it. But luckily enough, there was no deflection or anything. And still 0-0. And it's a goal kick to... Oh, it hit the other player anyway on its way. Anyway, nothing as note yet. Bit defending by Celtic. Back to Kasper Schmeichel. Now Scales to Tierney. Goes back to Scales. But Arad picked up a bit of a not a strong challenge on him, but goes down his Achilles. Oh, goes down the back of his legs. That bit hot. Jorginho having a word with the referee, saying that it's a free kick. Arad is up now. So it's a free kick then to Kazakhstan. Goes all the way over, but Kasman comes out and gathers it. Player runs into trouble. Looks like it's a throw into Celtic. So nearly 10 minutes nearly played. What you think so far? Anyway, Celtic. Kazakhstan manages to get the ball, but only puts it out for throwing on the far side. Anyway, throwing going to be taken by Tierney then. Another throw. Taken quickly, long, but trickles to the goalkeeper. Anyway, goalkeeper puts it out for a throw into Celtic. Yang got challenged. So anyway, Tierney then is going to take the throw. Nigren. Cross comes in. And it looked like that Forrest slipped. So Kairat then has got a throw. A lot of long balls going up, just hitting and hoping from both teams at this moment in time, but nothing's coming off. Anyway, Conor McGregor. Callum McGregor, sorry. Anyway, Scales to Tierney. Tierney gets challenged, and it's a throw into Celtic. But Kairat defends it well. Scales gets challenged. The yellow, is it a free kick? Yeah, holds on to him and pulls him down there. Kairat's number 99. I wonder if we're gonna. Jorginho got fouled by McGregor. Anyway, Kairat goes long, but missed pass there by the left right, the left wing back or the left back for Kairat. Anyway, long ball by Tierney, tried to slip in, but it just trickles through into the goalkeeper right now. Not a lot of chances at the moment, guys. I'm really surprised. Anyway. Scales now for Celtic. It's a scrappy affair at the moment. Royston then. Carter Vickers to Scales. Tierney. And Carter Vickers then. Puts it out for a throw. Not a lot happening in this game so far. Anyway, Carter Vickers then. All the way to Forest. Kestan wins it high then. Now they're on the attack. Arad. Tabelov. Cross comes in. Celtic trying to counter-attack, but comes to nothing. Scales to Carter Vickers. To Royston. Back to Carter Vickers. To Scales. Tierney. Anyway. Sorokin. Wins himself a throw. It's going to be taken by Martynovich. Headed by Tierney. Royston with a bit of defending to do. Both players go down and the referee calls for a free kick to Kairat. Seriously, guys, not a lot happening. McGregor to Scales. To Carter Vickers. Right, Celtic on the attack. Oh, mate, what was that by Hatete? It looks like it's young and Hatete has swapped. So it's a goal kick then to Kairat. but not a lot happening at all, guys. Anyway, here's Hato, but can't keep hold of it. Anyway, Maidi, Tierney. Jorginho holding the ball up, laying it off. Ricardinho, and he manages to, Kasper Schmeichel manages to save it. Looks like there was a little offside in that though. But Kasper Schmeichel stood strong. Right, Celtic starting to play a little bit now and puts the ball in on that left-hand side. Here's Yang. Hetete, there's the header. Kobalov manages to get the fist to it. James Forrest with his snapped header, but Kobalov was matched him to it. Anyway, corner was taken quickly, but soon defended well. It came off of him, came off the scales. Anyway. Kairat now. Anyway, Kairat. Ricardinho with the Celtic manages to get it away, but it's going to come back, which it does. Womiko. Jorginho. Tabaloft now for right. Now there's a release down the left-hand side. Cross comes in, but defended well. But anyway, cross comes back in again. But there's the header. And Riko Milivojevic heads it over. Kearney manages to deal with it. But it's a corner then to Kairat. So anyway, here's the corner. Cross comes in. Oh. Came to the edge of the area, and Glazer manages to just hit his shot wide, just out of the 18-yard box. Oh, couldn't even get just. Anyway, Celtic now. Yang now. But he is closed down. He was closed down pretty quickly, and it's a throw in. Etete tries to cross it, but looked like it was just drifted out for a goal kick. So anyway, Yarmbloff then with the goal kick. Home side. Playing pretty good so far. Closing down there by Celtic. And it's a throw into Celtic now. Going to be taken by Royston. No options for him at this moment in time. Took a long time for that throw. But there was no options from that throw whatsoever. No options from anybody. Anyway, Wadinho manages to hold it up, and it's another throw. Scales under pressure. Turney can't do anything with it, but he comes back. So it's another free kick then to Kairat. Turney holding. Grabbing Jorginho. So Kairat is a part-time team. And Narbeloff. Cross comes in. Headed away by Vickers. Royston then. Puts it into no man's land and Kairat manages to hold the ball up anyway. Umberloff puts it out for a throw into Celtic. Anyway, the clearance comes all the way back to Michael. Right, Scales now. To Carter Vickers. Here's a Tete now. To Carter Vickers. Now McGregor. Tierney now. To Yang. Now Tierney. Course comes in. Yang is there. Forrest wins his header. Forrest again, but this time the referee pulls it back. Try to play an advantage, but the ref says no. So it's a free kick then to Celtic. Royston is still down. So we played 35 minutes then so far. Anyway, Newgren with the free kick. Ralston. Again, Kairat defends well. Right, Scales. To Tierney. Tierney to Yang, but there's Scales. Comes away with the ball. But Nygren loses it. Georgina got his body between him and the ball, and Scales comes in on him. It was Nygren. So at the moment, still 0-0. Nothing, no great opportunities have has happened. But anyway, Kairat have got a free kick. Kwamiko, but Irad keeps it in play and wins himself a throw. But it was a poor delivery for the free kick. Tappel off then. They won a corner? No. Ref's giving a goal kick. It looked like he might have got himself a corner off a Tierney. I did it. The touch on. Surely it went on the top of his foot. But anyway. Vickers then gets fouled. Referee, the Kairat referee is like, well, why did it? What was that for? So anyway, free kick taken by Kazakhs. And there's another Kairat free kick. Can't believe of how many free kicks that Kairat are getting. But anyway, Kairat on the attack, but it goes out for a throw-in. No. Celtic are giving away too many free kicks. Nygren again. Goes in on McCormick. So anyway, free kick then to Kairat. Here comes the cross, a header across goal. He does bounce, but Celtic manages to get it away, but anyway, Armbeloff then kicks it out for throwing for Celtic. Catches Schmeichel now to Scales to Tierney. Tierney coming away with the ball, comes up near the halfway line, tries and finds Tete, but he can only knock it on to the goalkeeper of Kairat. Not a lot is happening in this game, guys. I'll tell you that now. It's literally... I would expect a lot better performance here by Celtic. But anyway, here's Armbeloff. So there is extra time and penalties in this game. Scales to Yang, goes all the way back to the goalkeeper. Carter Vickers then goes long diagonal. Yang tries and knocks it past the defender, but couldn't get past the defender. Anyway, arm ball off, and guess where he's going? You guessed it. He went out for a throw into Celtic. Anyway, Weiston now. Kairat now. Maeda brings it down. Yang came off second best. Tierney, Scales, McGregor. On the centre circle, passes it to Vickers, back to McGregor. A TT, now Carter Vickers to Scales. Carter Vickers then to Ricardinho. Tell you what, I've seen better games on FIFA 25 than this one. So anyway, free kick to Kairat. Martynovich then. 1 added minute. There's a bounce, awkward bounce, couple of headers away. Anyway, here's McGregor. McGregor shoots, but it hits the head. And then the referee calls for a free kick. Tupaloff is down at the moment. Oh, did they have a look at it? I thought they were going to have a look at it, but nothing happened. But here's the half time. But Force had his header early in the first half. At the moment, it's 0-0, half time. Oh my lord, what do you guys think of that first half? Absolutely piss poor from, I think the Mariners were a lot better. And they did well against Celtic. Celtic have been poor in this first half. I would say the part-timers have done really well. in the first half. But what do you guys think? Let us know. But anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a minute. I need to go and get some more Cokes. So anyway, they're just showing the highlights of that first half. Forster with that header, glancing header. But Narbalov manages to save it. What did he do? He didn't do anything for a Celtic free kick. Didn't look like he didn't do anything wrong. And then Celtic tried to get past the defender, but Narmalov comes out. Did it come off of McGregor? Oh no, that was a goal kick, wasn't it? Because it hit it hit their striker. Tried to guide it, but sent Kazakhs flailing. hopefully we're going to see a better second half from Celtic. Because apart from that glancing header by Forrester, Celtic really haven't been in the races in this game. I don't think. I think like Celtic have been below par, but it's still 0-0. So they have still got a chance. But tell you what, you've got extra time. At the moment, I can just see it being 0-0, extra time and penalties. Oh dear. Someone just sent me a clip of a game that I've been playing a bit of 7 Days to Die, and tell you the truth, I should be able to show you the clip. Of it. I don't think he'll mind if I showed you the clip, but it is funny as anything. Where is it?
Wait, don't go.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, hang on. I'll pick it back up.
So there you go.
I've got an idea.
He thought he had an idea. You think you got an idea?
Wait.
It looked like that he was going to build a ramp for us. He puts it on, and literally the blocks fell apart. And in the end, we all died. What a way to go! By the end of that thingy, literally, absolutely got done like a kipper. But tell you the truth, I didn't think that would happen. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I knew he was going to build a ramp of some sort. But I didn't think he would do that. But anyway, guys, what did you think of it? What do you think of the game so far? Let us know. Been a poor game so far. I really haven't. Didn't think Celtic were this bad. Defended well, but attacking wise, haven't created too many opportunities. And against the part timers, you would have thought they would have been a little bit better. But what do you guys think? And also, if you haven't done it already, please smash that like button, subscribe if you're new, and also click that bell icon. Anyway, the players look like they're coming back out then for the second half. Is that the Arsenal Jorginho by any chance? I don't think it is it? They said that this Jorginho was a part-timer and he was a car something. Alright, but anyway. Possibly 45 minutes away, double off and no subs at the moment. Nygren then. Anyway, referee blows for the second half then. Celtic have got 45 to redeem themselves. Can they do it? Right, here's Vickers to Royston. Cross comes in. Now Jorginho on the attack. Glazer with the cross. But here's Yang. Alright. Carter Vickers then. To Nygren. Now McGregor. To Tierney. Kairat. Jorginho. Gromyko. But Royston meets him, tackles and deflected off of him into the goalkeeper's hands. Anyway, Carter Vickers. Scales. Carter Vickers. Tries and finds Forrest, but Celtic break. Forrest to Nygren, but Nygren. But the Kairat player is down at the moment. McGregor catches him right on the top of the foot. He's been in the wards, this guy, because he had the back of his calves done, and then McGregor just stands on his foot. Anyway, Rodgers is having a word with Nygren. And there's a little late and high on Vickers. Vickers holding his foot, so is but anyway. Gromyko is taking a little longer to get back up. Both went for a 50-50 challenge. But it looks like Gromyko came off the worse. But anyway, both players are up-ish. Vickers is up, but Nimiko is still holding his ankle. Kasper Schmeichel to Scales. Back to Kasper Schmeichel. Schmeichel gonna go long and diagonal. Mata. Martynovich. So we got a unique situation here. So there's a free kick then in a bizarre twist. So they got to move it for Jorginho to hit it. So the Kairat players are surrounding the referee now. Martynovich was down in the box, but he's got back up now. Anyway, we're going to carry on. They had to look at it, but his arms are tucked in. Couldn't do anything. There weren't a lot that the Celtic player could do. He was protecting his face. But no penalty then. To me, that wasn't a penalty. And the referee agreed. So anyway, still 0-0. Celtic holding on for dear life at the moment. Anyway, Carter Vickers has got it. Celtic passing it around. Should be a foul for Celtic. As Nygren just knocks it past. As Nygren just pokes it past the oncoming Kairat player. Celtic take it quickly. Cross comes in. Wow. Sorokin blazes it over the goalkeeper. Blazes it over his own goalkeeper. And lucky enough, it didn't go in. The referee saying that it's a free kick to Kairat. I wonder if Celtic are going to make a change. What do you think, guys? Anyway, so it's a free kick to Kairat then, taken by the goalkeeper. Ricardinho then heads it, flicked it on. Vickers to Nygren. Here's Royston. Lewis Matter then with the throw. Flicked head. Scales in. Carter Vickers. Tierney. Maeda then gets fouled. Casual. Gromyko. Carter Vickers manages to recover. And it's a throw-in or corner? Corner. So, header then down. Kairat with the shot, but Schmeichel gathers it like nothing, but now they can counter. Yang. Anyway, Royston is down at the moment. Anyway, Scales. But comes to nothing in the end. Forrest is getting some instructions. Oh, now a Kairat player is down. Two Kairat players are down. And it looks like Kairat is going to be making their first change. Dan Glazer's coming off. Tapalov is still got a bang in the mouth and he's trying to get the physio to look at him, but he's too busy looking at Glazer. Or Glazer, should I say. Yeah, Glazer. And Casablut is coming on. So there's the first change for Kairat then. Oh. Anyway, Kasper Schmeichel then with the free kick, with the kick up. Forrest. But Carter Vickers then to Scales. Scales try to go long. There's Maida. Forrest goes all the way across goal, but still. Anyway, Tabalov then was going to take the throw for Kairat. Still disappointing game so far, guys. Very disappointing game. Maeda with a turn. He was fouled, but Celtic gonna take it quickly, but now Kairat, now that they're getting men forward. Gromyko, but there's Royston. It was Carter Vickers with the mistake, with the heavy touch. And Schmeichel couldn't keep it in. As Schmeichel's getting older, he's looking more and more like his dad. So anyway, cross comes in, but he hits the first defender, but they get another chance. Matete then holds up the Kairat player and goes out for a goal kick. Royston is having a word with the it's a throw into Kairat now. Oh, mate. 67 minutes have been played so far, guys, and still 0-0. So a couple of changes for Celtic now. Kairat then. There's Lewis Mata. Arad goes out wide. Here's Tapalov with the cross. Scales with the header. McGregor. Oh. McGregor gets caught from a poor pass by Forrest. Anyway, Carter Vickers then. The Scales. To Carter Vickers. I wonder if they're bringing on Jay Simpson Pussy. Forrest goes out wide, but there's no one there. Who's he passing it to? Tries and find for Negron, but doesn't come to anything. Anyway, Engel's coming on, and so is Ida. Forrest and Young are coming off. So here comes Ida then, and Engel's coming on for Celtic. Ricardinho hits it. Referee gives a foul then to Celtic. Carter Vickers then to Scales. Right, Ida. Ralston with a cross, but turns behind by Lewis Matter. So it's a corner to Celtic now. This has got to be best. Celtic's best passage of play so far. So anyway, corner then to Celtic. Cross comes in, still can't hit the first defender. But anyway, McGregor now. Nugren. Scales to McGregor. To Tierney. And here comes Kairat. Ricardinho gets barged off the ball, went down too easily, but Celtic play on. Ralston to Vickers. Now McGregor. McGregor goes long. Kairat heads it away. There's Scales. Ingles controls it. Royston to Ingles. Ingles goes long. So it looks like another change for Celtic is going to be imminent. Scales. Scales to Ida. To Vickers. Is Ida. Try to find Ida, but so anyway, is the Celtic change. Murray is coming on. And off comes Tierney. So Engels is going to take this corner then. Murray with the cross. Pinball there, but Kairat gets the call. And the high maker wins it off a Yang. Scales defends it well, passes it to Vickers, back to the goalkeeper. Now Scales to Vickers. Vickers come first with it. So there's only 15 minutes left, and it's still 0-0. It's going to go to extra time, isn't it? McGregor. Here's Vickers. Now McGregor to Engels. So there was a deflection off of that. First he points to the corner, but then he gave a goal kick. What's going on, man? This is a really boring game, I'm telling you. Anyway, Nugent finds Ida. He can't find anyone. Vickers now for Celtic. Murray to McGregor. Engels. Alright, here's Royston. To Murray. Celtic give away another free kick then. Ricardinho then, the 99 player, is gone off. And on comes 89 Baghdad, is that? Nygren. Kasper mishit it. Nominski. Couple of challenges, but comes to nothing and the ball goes out. Anyway, Schmeichel then. Short pass out. Scales with a deflected cross, but goes out for a Celtic throw. And then Yang misses his pass and Yang has gone off, hasn't he? Rio. Baghdad now. Some of these names. Again. The fluidity of this game is ball bounces up awkwardly for Arad and the ref gives a free kick to Celtic. It's only just past the halfway line. Anyway, taken quickly by and Murray's got it now. Now McGregor. Dane Murray to Carter Vickers. Ida to Dane Murray, who goes all the way back to the goalkeeper. Ah, crying out loud. Does anybody want to win this match? You know, just one goal will do now, won't it? Baghdad tries and rolls his defender, but couldn't get on the end of it, and it rolls out for a goal kick. So 83 minutes played then. Can Celtic get that in goal to make it 1-0? No. Goes out for another throw for Kairat. Lewis Mata. Turned by Baghdad. Maeda does his defensive duties pretty well. Now the referee having a word with both of them. Anyway, Schmeichel then goes long. Here's Ida. But he's going to come back again. Jorginho tries and picks out Baghdad, but he doesn't get there. But he does break to Lewis Mata. Cross comes in Defending is poor. Kwamiko. Kresabula. Maeda. He shoots, but he misses and he just goes... Wow. Perfect chance for Celtic, break quickly. Goes 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. Maeda with a brilliant bit of burst of pace. Had a bit of pressure on him, even though he was 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. But just over the crossbar. Anyway, free kick then to Kairat. So free kick to Kairat then. Are they going to create? Floated in deep. Arad got onto the header and Schmeichel at his near post makes a save, but at a suspense of a corner. So now Kairat have got a corner. $88 minutes. 2 minutes left to play. Anyway, here comes the cross. Another miss hit. Anyway, Scales with the throw-in. But it comes to nothing. So there's going to be 4 minutes then added on time. Nugren tries and controls it, but gets headed. Baghdad comes in flying, puts it out for a throw to Celtic. Royston. And there's a free kick to Kairat's gone. The free kick went Kairat's way. Oh my god. Armbaloff then. So anyway, looks like we are heading into extra time then. It's been a poor game all the way throughout this game, to tell you the truth. No proper chances apart from Celtic. They've only had one proper chance. Kairat, they've defended well. Could have had a goal if Schmeichel didn't, like, you know, he had to make the save, but to give him a free kick on the 6-yard box. But anyway, neither side has created enough chances, and it's finished 0-0 in full time. So we got extra time coming up, guys. But I'll be right back. Give me another minute. So anyway, they're just having their team talk. So anyway, guys, what did you think of what are you guys thinking of this so far? So anyway, 30 minutes then, plus penalties. Kromiko is down already for Kairat. He's been down for most of the game. He's back up now. Jorginho's having a word with Scales. Scales just... So anyway, throwing goal given back to Celtic then. Here's Murray to Carter Vickers. Poor game of football between Kairat and Celtic, to be honest. Kairat then just got another free kick. This is what, their 11th or 12th or 15th? Anyway, Kairat is now passing it around. Cross comes in by Kairat. Jorginho. Wamiko with a cross, but it's behind for a corner now. Yeah, this player here who's on corners for Kairat. They've been so poor. But anyway, cross comes in. There's the slightly better cross, but still doesn't come to anything, and it's a saved by Ida. Was off his line. Oh, Hetete on the edge of the area shoots, but as he shoots, he was slipped. There's Scales. Carter Vickers then back to Schmeichel. Now Murray to Vickers. Murray goes across. Matete. McGregor shoots, but easy save by the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper saw it all the way and gathers it comfortably. Celtic take it quickly. Carter Vickers. Arad. Jorginho. Mowinski. Scales for Celtic. To Amada. We'll try and find Ida, but doesn't. Anyway. Shot by Jorginho. Oh, Guamico was the one. But it sends Schmeichel's but very poor game. Here's Murray. Ida. But Anabekov. It hasn't been a great game, has it? As I said, I think it's been poor all the way throughout this game. Not many clear chances for either side. But it looks like Celtic now are getting a bit more of the ball. But then, having said that, there was a missed pass there, and it goes straight to the goalkeeper. But Celtic had a glorious chance early late in the second half, which they didn't take by Atete. But anyway, here's McGregor then to Scales. Now here's Atete. Tony Ralston. He gets a second chance. He shoots. But Kairat manages to get it away. Anyway, Carter Vickers then coming forward with the ball past the halfway line. Royston. Murray then does a little step over. Now Royston. To McGregor. Back to Murray. Now Carter Vickers. Scales. Back to Murray. To Carter Vickers. Atete leaves it. But then he gets a yellow card. What? Where was the challenge on that? Well, anyway. Atete then gets a yellow card. Apparently for a challenge. But didn't look like he did anything wrong, to be honest. But, oh well. Anyway, Scales. Kairat heads it down. Manages to keep the ball. Of course, comes in. Ball comes in. Kairat headed by Carter Vickers. Couple of headers, but Kairat bringing it down. Kairat on the attack. Cross comes in. So Kairat's gone all the way back to the goalkeeper then. Womiko to Jorginho. And Kairat heads it out then for throw to Celtic. Royston. Wow. Wow. Well, it looks like Celtic was trying to go straight through ball, but it gets blocked. McGregor to Royston. Now Carter Vickers to Kasper Schmeichel. McGregor back to Carter Vickers. Now Murray. Bringing it slowly to Carter Vickers. So anyway, no added time. So pretty poor game, to be honest with you, Brian. Very poor game. No decent chance. Well, like Celtic has a decent chance deep into second half, but apart from that, haven't really been in the game. Poor passing by either side. And the only thing is, Kairat could have been 1-0 up if Schmeichel didn't make that touch for their free kick. So anyway, Ralston is coming off. And so is Hatete. And on comes McCowan and Donovan. So Murray now comes forward with the ball. Now Carter Vickers. Ida to McGregor. Eden now. No Gwen with the touch, but can't do anything. Jorginho. Almeida. Oh my god! So Celtic have got a corner. Now Celtic are had a decent. But anyway, corner then from Engels. Nugun to Engels. Couple of touches there by Engels and but Baghdad puts his foot through it and it goes all the way through to Kasper. But anyway, here's Murray to McGregor. Scales. And he goes out for a corner, but both players are down. And so McCallum went down, so did Martynovich. Whether he's having a word with Cowan. But it is only a corner then to Celtic. It's going to be taken by Engels. Baghdad are having a bit of a argy-bargy there. So Engels with this corner then comes in. Goalkeeper came flailing out, but Scales has got it. Donovan then to McCowan. But Carter Vickers gathers it up, passes it straight to Kasper Schmeichel. Back to Carter Vickers. He passes it to Murray. This game is proper slow, no rhythm. Proper rigid sort of game. Murray to Vickers on the halfway line. What do you guys think of the game so far? Tapaloff then heads it out for a throw in. Anyway, Celtic then. Cross comes in, angles, but it's defended by Kairat. Kairat. So anyway, free kick then to Celtic. Cross comes in, but it's a poor one. Angles now to Nugren. Donovan goes, second chance to Nugren. He drives it. But it's a save by the goalkeeper. Tried to go for the near post, but Narbalov was there. So anyway, corner then to Celtic. Nugren hits it. It's deflected, but he just goes for another corner. So there was a delay, but another poor corner by Celtic. Bloody hell, man. So Ingles got another set piece for Celtic. So anyway, Nygren then is going to take the free kick. Cross comes in, and again it hits the first defender. Absolutely poor by Celtic. So Donovan with the throw. And Kairat gets a free. Engels is... Oh, and look who's down again. Ahmad this time gets shirt. His shirt pulled. So about 5 minutes then left to play. So there's going to be another sub then for Kairat. Stanoyev is coming on. And he's coming on for Tabalov. So Stanoyev then is coming on then. And Tabalov is going off. So anyway, Murray then. To Carter Vickers, back to Murray. Do Celtic have one last chance? To Carter Vickers. Goes long, head is down. McGregor. Donovan. To McCowan. Now Carter Vickers. Back to Donovan. Carter Vickers. To McGregor. Murray now. To McGregor. McGregor. Maeda is back down again. Bybeck then is coming on for Kairat. Lewis Matter is coming off. And then the 21 is coming on. As Celtic got one more in them. We're in the final minute. Cross comes in. Kairat lifts it up. Anyway, Murray. Now Carter Vickers. Baghdad try to call for a corner, but comes to nothing. So it's a goal kick to Celtic. There's only going to be 1 minute. Just 1 minute added on time from the second half. McGregor then. Oh, Ida. So it looks like it's going to go penalties then. After 120 minutes of this game. There's the header, and it is going to penalties. Well, can Celtic get the... Can Celtic win on penalties? Your guess is as good as mine, guys. Something tells me no. Can they do it? But stick around though, guys. I might be able to do the... I might do the game of West Ham after this game. But this game hasn't finished yet. We're going into a penalty shootout. Arna Bikoff is... So it's going to be won or lost on penalties then, guys. What do you guys think? Do you think that Celtic will win? Or do you think Kairat is going to have a shock the world with part-timers winning against Celtic? Let us know. Get your thoughts in. So anyway, McGregor, two captains are in the centre. It's going to be final instructions then. So Celtic are going to strike first. So Idea is going to strike first for the penalty. Goalkeeper's talking to the players. Schmeichel already knows what, but the ref is So Celtic then with the first penalty. He shoots and he saves! Wow. The goalkeeper saves, so Arnie Bickoff then makes the first save. And here's Slava now. Now Schmeichel. And Kairat misses as well. He hits the bar. He goes for a Panenka, but so McCowan now steps up for Celtic. And it saves again by Urazbakhtin. Urazbakhtin saves it again from McCowan. What is going on? Don't anyone want to win this? So anyway, the captain then. So Martynovich then is stepping up to take Kairat's penalty. He steps up, he shoots, and he scores. So it's 1-0 to the home side then. So I Kairat them. Right. Big penalty coming up then for Celtic. Engels is going to step up. He shoots and he scores. So 1-1 then on the penalties. But Schmeichel does need to save or Kairat needs to miss. Kairat then steps up. Kairat then. Schmeichel trying to put him up, but he's got the advantage and he makes it 2 to Kairat. Schmeichel trying to do a Bruce Gobler impression, but it doesn't pull off. So anyway, McGregor has got the score here. Here's McGregor. Steps up, shoots, scores. Right. Who else is going to step up? I wonder. So, Igor Sorokin shoots, and he just puts it in the top corner. Oh, very high and straight into that top hand corner. So Celtic have got to score now. Maeda stops. And wow. Kairat are going through to the Champions League, guys. It is unbelievable. So the two managers are shaking hands, but and apparently so they said that he weren't off it. He didn't come off his line early. But anyway, Kairat are in the Champions League and beating Celtic. Standing goalkeeper for Kairat as well. Fuck me, unbelievable. Kairat Almaty is going through. Wow. Kairat Almaty wins 3-2 on penalties against Celtic. Fucking unbelievable. I would never have thought that would have happened. Really didn't think that would ever happen. But it did. So let's watch this game then. This is... So let's watch this Wolves versus West Ham then. So here comes Wolves then. So here's the Carabao Cup then. Gomez has put Wolverhampton 1-0 up after 43 minutes. But here's the second. But what did you think of the Kairat versus Celtic? Bit of a poor result for Celtic, considering, like, you know, they're supposed to be one of the top teams, but anyway, Wolverhampton have gone 1-0 up against West Ham then in the Carabao Cup. Let's hope that this is going to be a better game. This was a better game. Don't forget, tomorrow night, Man United have got Grimsby. Juve is on the charge, but Johnson manages to gather it up. Souček picks up possession. Paquetá works it to Bowen. Bowen. Socek to Juve. Paquetá now. Juve. God, Kilman. Right, here's Will Prowse. Will Prowse. West Ham won a handball, but ball and Socek, he scores. So 1-1 then. Paquetá looked like he got the cross into Wan-Bissaka to Will Prowse. Will Prowse appealed for a handball, didn't get it. But here's Wan-Bissaka. Walker Peters crosses it. So Walker Peters then with the cross, and there's Socek. Far post, headers it in. So West Ham with an instant reply then, straight into the second half. Anyway, Arias then manages to get a corner then for Wolves. But anyway, the corner comes in, but it goes out for a goal kick. O'Reilly goes forward. Rodriguez toward Prowse. Now Wan-Bissaka to Paquetá. Paquetá tries to thread it into Bowen, but Wolves now on the attack. Bellegarde. Breno. Arias looking for a hide to the Debo in the way, but now Wolves have got another corner. So Arias then with the corner. Here's the corner. But West Ham manages to get it away. But Wolves are playing it. Arias then. Wolves with the cross, but Juve goes for safety and he goes for a corner. Hugo Briano with the cross, but Juve didn't know what to do with it, so he just played it safe, put it out for a corner. So anyway, another corner taken. Go Shorts. Lopez goes to the back post. But there's Lopez again. Thomas Souček gets caught. And the West Ham players are all around Agbadu. Poor challenge on Agbadu. So anyway, Souček is now getting a bit of treatment. But there's Walker Peters. Brilliant cross by Walker Peters to Souček. So anyway, now Arias. Lopez goes out wide to Rodrigo. Now Mosquera. Cross comes in. It comes to nothing. So Johnson to Mosquera. Goes out wide. Bueno with the cross in, but WestHam manages to get it away, but WestHam have upped the tempo. Wolverhampton has upped the tempo a little bit. Now Agbadu. Now Mascara. Goes finds Lopez. Of course, comes in again. Arias. Another course, but there's Areola. Areola just came out. Or Prowse. So Wolverhampton clipped it forward, but in the end it was defended well by West Ham. Anyway, Areola. So Irving is coming on then. Now Bowen or Prowse, but challenge by Santiago Bueno. Another cross, and there's the header, and Paquetá makes it 2-1 to West Ham. Jared Bowen with the devilish ball there, and Paquetá at the near post. Oh, Jared Bowen with a brilliant cross, and there's Paquetá. Souček is there as well, but Paquetá at the near post. Anyway, West Ham then. Anyway, in the other matches, Reading are winning 2-1 against AFC Wimbledon. Cambridge is 3-1 up against Charlton Athletic. Brentford is 1-0 up against Bournemouth. Doncaster and Accrington Stanley is 0-0. Rotherham United are 1-0 up. Port Vale is 1-0 up. Rotherham is 1-0 up against Barnsley. Port Vale is 1-0 against Birmingham City. Wycombe Wanderers is now 1-0 against Bromley. Burnley 1-0 against Derby. 0-0 against Lincoln and Burton. Cardiff 2-0 up against Cheltenham. Southampton is 1-0 against Norwich City. And Preston North End is 2-1 against Wrexham now. And 2-0 to Bradford City against Stoke. Huddersfield are 1-0 against Sunderland. And Swansea and Plymouth are 1-0. 1-0 draw. Wigan is 0-0. Millwall is 1-0 at Coventry, but that's a half-time score. And Sheffield Wednesday and Leeds United are 0-0 at half-time as well. Anyway, Paquetá is down for West Ham at the moment. He's getting a bit of treatment. So, the Reading versus AC Wimbledon, that is 2-1 to Reading. Full time now. So 2 good headers there by West Ham then to make it 2-1 on the night. Agadou works out Bellegarde then for Wolves. Agadou. So at the moment, West Ham defended well. Wolves have gone all the way back to Johnson. Cardiff City are now 3-0 up against Cheltenham. Anyway, Max Kilman now is coming on for the final 20 or so minutes. Here comes Kilman then. Andre then, James Ward-Prowse pulls the shirt of but anyway, Preston North End are playing against Wrexham. Preston are 2-1 up thanks to Dobbin and Lindsay, and Hardy is the one that got Wrexham's goal. But still to play. Anyway, Wolverhampton have got a free kick in a dangerous area. Anyway, here comes the free kick. Shoot straight away, but just fizzes across and then goes harmlessly wide. So, a triple change then for Wolves. So, Doherty is coming on. Lopez is getting replaced. But anyway, João Gomez is on. Tichachua is coming on. He came on, and so did Doherty as well. And also Strand Larsen has come on for Fer Lopez as well. So Wigan and Stockport is still 0-0. Millwall are 1-0 up against Coventry City. And Wrexham have managed to get it back to 2-2 against Preston. Ashfield is the one that scored it after 59 minutes. And then Parnas trying to look for Bowen, but Burnley and Derby is still 1-1. So anyway, the pitch is opened up for Wolves. Doherty. Chachoa now. Back to Doherty. Goes to Andre. Souček under pressure. And Wolves get the throw. Wolves taken quickly. Doherty puts in the cross, but Walker Peters puts it out for a corner kick. Anyway, here's the corner. Oh. João Gomez dropped his way, but it looked like it was a cross shot, but it was way wide. João Gomez. Tadibo thought that he would have got the ball, but he didn't. It was a Wolves throw-in, but Wolves playing on. Doherty. Guzman, hold it. Chachua. Here's Gomez. Cross comes in. Southampton have gone 2-0 up against Norwich now. Fraser is the one who scored. It is now 3-1 to Cambridge over Charlton Athletic. Still 3-0 to Cardiff. Anyway, Kvadracic has come on for Wolves. Bradford City are now 3-0 up against Stoke City. Lapsley is the one who scored for them. Wrexham and Preston is still 2-2. But anyway, Wolves. Tatura tries and picks someone out in the middle, but Doherty crosses it, but Hugo Bueno then. Arias. Andre fires a shot! But there is a rebound and Larson is the one, Strand Larson is the one who scored for Wolves to bring it on level terms. So gets a deflection, gets it off with his feet. So can Wolves finish off this game? So Areola then. Wolves have got a throw in deep in West Ham's territory. Oh, Arias. But this time again, Rayola with his legs. But there's a cross. And Strand Larson scores again. This time, 1 minute it's with his feet, with his foot. This time with his head. Wow, Wolves. Ball comes in and there's Strand at the near post, towering above two defenders. Wow. So Nicholas Füllkrug is coming on then for West Ham. Bowen goes down by Agbedo. So we've only got 5 minutes then of this match. Volkwick is coming on. Todibo is going off. And Rodriguez is coming off and Wilson is coming on. He's gone with 2 attackers up front, West Ham. Anyway, Ward-Prowse with the free kick. But Wolves defending it. And now they're tearing forward. Chachua is going to look for the far corner, but I think he's looking for the stands instead. But anyway, Millwall is still 1-0 up against Coventry City after 60 minutes. And Sheffield Wednesday is drawing with Leeds United. Wrexham and Preston is still 2-2. Southampton is still 2-0 against Norwich City. Brentford now are 2-0 up against AC Bournemouth. Igor Thiago is the one that scored. Cambridge are now 3-1 up. 3-1 now. Still against Cardiff. Against Charlton, sorry. Anyway, West Ham defending. It goes out for Wolves' throw. Anyway, Juve did just enough for West Ham. But anyway, is West Ham now. Bowen with the cross. So Czech heads it across goal. But here passes it to Ward-Prowse. Kilman. Ball's going out wide. Plays allowed to continue. Juve whips it in, but got a deflection. But here's Juve. 6 minutes added on time then. Oh, Paquetá hits it first time, but it goes way over the bar. So Barnsley have taken the lead. They've gone 2-1 up over Rotherham. Strand Larsen tried to get his hat trick, but it goes over the top of the crossbar. So anyway, West Ham then flicks it on. Now Wolves. Back to Areola. Areola now. Walker Peters. To Bowen. Paquetá loses it. Wolves are hanging on. Here comes West Ham again. Wood plays it out. Strand Larsen then holds up the play. Hugo Bueno with the cross, but it goes out for Wolves corner instead. There's only a couple of minutes left. So in the other games, yeah, Cambridge is 3-1 up over Charlton. That's nearly finished. This game is 3-2 and it's nearly finished. Brentford are 2-0 up over Bournemouth. Doncaster is 1-0 up over Accrington Stanley. Barnsley are 2-1 up over Rotherham. Port Vale are 2-1 up against Birmingham City. 1-0 in the Wickham versus Burnley in the Bromley. Burnley is 1-0 against Derby County. Burton and Lincoln City are goalless at this moment in time. Cardiff City are 3-0 up over Cheltenham Town. Southampton is 2-0 up over Norwich City. Preston and Wrexham are 2 goals apiece. Bradford City are 3-0 up over Stoke City. Anyway, 3-2 at this moment. Kalajic, Huddersfield are 1-0 up over Sunderland. Swansea City and Plymouth are 1-0. Stoke County and Wigan Athletic are 0-0. 1-0 again for Millwall against Coventry City, and Sheffield Wednesday have taken the lead against Leeds United. It is now 1-0 to Sheffield Wednesday with Darlow, an own goal is the scorer. Can West Ham create one more attempt? Hillman coming forward. Volkrug wins the header, but nothing happens. Juve. Walker Peters. Walker Peters. Is the cross going to come in? Oh, Paquetá with the overhead kick, but the offside has gone up. And I think that's it for that game. So it is now it finished 3-2 to Wolverhampton against West Ham. That's third loss for West Ham in a row since their 2 Premier League games, and then tonight against Wolverhampton, which is another Premier League team. But anyway, Wrexham. So 9 minutes left of this Wrexham versus Preston game. Eric. Wrexham are having majority of the possession, trying to get back. Here comes the cross. It goes out for another corner. So the referee is having a word then. Here comes the corner. Dobson thumps it. All Wrexham in at this moment in time. Cross comes in. And it's another corner. Southampton are now 3-0 up against Norwich City. Matsuski is the one who scored. Charlton versus Cambridge is still playing. Brunt gets a yellow card. Doncaster are now 2-0 up against Atkins Stanley. Bailey and Closer is the scorers for Doncaster. Still 1-0 against Bromley and Wickham. Burnley and Derby is still 1-0, 0-0 against Burton and Lincoln City. Sunderland are now drawing against Huddersfield Town. Mark Guiu is the one who equalised for Sunderland. And Wigan have taken the lead against Stockport County. Millwall versus Coventry 1-0. And Sheffield Wednesday is still 1-0 against Leeds United. Don't forget, guys, smash that like button, subscribe if you're new, and also click that bell icon. So anyway, Preston have got a corner, but he's bumped for Wrexham then. Got up to the halfway line. Wrexham is on. So it's a throw into Wrexham. Kiefer Moore wins a corner. Is Wrexham going to get it done before penalties? We're in the 88th minute. Corner comes in then. O'Brien. Scar. Dobson. All the way to Longman. Cross comes in, but comes to nothing. So it's now finishing Cambridge versus Charlton, 3-1 in the end. Wolverhampton still won 3-2 against West Ham. Millwall is now 2-0 up against Coventry City in the second half. So it's going to be 5 minutes added on in this game then. O'Brien to Lee. Now Longman. Cross comes in, takes a deflection, but Walton had to tip it over the crossbar. Can Wrexham get the winner? Lee, corner. Dobson with the volley. And here comes the cross. Peter drops it, but more scores! More scores for Wrexham. Got dropped. And so cross comes in. Is there a call of a foul from the... Didn't look like there was a foul. But Wrexham have turned this around then. And now they're leading 3-2. Wow. Throwing goes Preston's way then. But there's throw taken in the wrong place for Preston. Alright, Preston now. Here comes the cross. And then it's put over by Preston. So Lincoln City beat Burton 1-0 in the end. Right at the end. Burnley and Derby are still 1-0. Bromley and Wickham are still 1-0. Port Vale 1-0 up after 6 minutes again. Still 6 minutes. That's full time now. But Port Vale beat Birmingham. Barnsley beat Rotherham 2-1. Doncaster beat Accrington Stanley 2-0. Still 2-0 to Brentford after 93 minutes. So a couple of full times coming in now. Bradford City beat Stoke City 3-0. Still, Sunderland and the Huddersfield are still 1-1 at this moment in time. So Wrexham have got a free kick then. Sheffield Wednesday. Leeds has drawn level. Bogle. So there's the final whistle then for Wrexham. And Wrexham beat Preston 3-2. Sunderland and Huddersfield are still 1-1. Swansea City and Plymouth are still 1-1. Wigan are 1-0. Millwall are now 2-0 up. And Sheffield Wednesday and Leeds United are 1-1. At the moment, there's 10 minutes being played at Swansea City versus Plymouth. Burnley are now 2-1 up against Derby in the end. So Ramsey after 4 minutes and then Asone in the 90 plus 1 minutes. So there was 3 minutes in that, but they've played 5 so far. But anyway, Wigan Athletic beat Stockport 1-0. Five minutes left to play in the Leeds United game. "12 minutes is supposed to be played in the Huddersfield versus Sunderland. There's 7 minutes at the moment. And there's supposed to be 8 minutes of added on time in the Swansea versus Plymouth, but that's going to penalties because it's just finished 1-1 in that game. So Huddersfield is making another change then. So Huddersfield a little bit too much to the goalkeeper, but Sunderland manages to get it away. And they win a throw in. Anyway, Huddersfield are on the attack again. And he shoots. But goes just over the crossbar. There's about 2 minutes to play. Millwall is now 2-1 against Coventry. Coventry with a penalty on the 89th minute with Wright, the scorer. Anyway, here's Sunderland. They go down, they're asking the question, but the referee calls it as a free kick to Huddersfield. So anyway, penalties. Then in the Swansea game, it's now 1-1 in that. Converts a penalty with his left foot. Anyway. Huddersfield then. Still on the cross comes in, but... And that's it. That goes to penalties as well. Oh no, it's only... Swansea on penalties is 2-1 up. 16 minutes have been played in the Huddersfield versus Sunderland. It's only been supposed to be 12. Anyway. Huddersfield again. Shot by Huddersfield, but just over the crossbar again. So we've had a penalty saved then by Swansea, Andy Fisher. Matthew Shranola for Plymouth was the one who took the shot, who took that penalty, and Andy Fisher saved it for us out for Swansea. And Swansea have gone 3-1 up in the penalty. Liam Cullum this time went down the centre of the goal. Anyway, Plymouth made it 3-2 on penalties. Caleb Watts for Plymouth converts his penalty. And then Swansea makes it 4-2. Ben Carbango. Patrick Roberts for Sunderland then. So Sunderland have got a corner deep into added on time. Bailey Mbamba then for Plymouth converts his penalty into the top left-hand corner. So Swansea have got so Plymouth have got to save this. Anyway, cross comes in by Sunderland, comes to nothing, and it's in the end it's going to go to penalties. And Swansea has won it. So Bromley and Wickham was 3-3 on penalties. They can't find a winner. But Bromley have missed their penalty. So they both scored their opening penalties. And then they both missed their penalties, their second lot of penalties. Then Wickham went 2-1 in front on penalties. 2-1. Then Wickham went 3-2 in penalties. Then penalty save, Magnus Westergaard. Wide-footed shot saved to the bottom right by Sam Long. And then so Wickham missed their penalty. Then straight away, Bromley missed their penalty. Then Wickham scored their fourth penalty, and then Bromley scores their penalty. So it's now 4-4 on penalties at the moment. So in the end, Swansea won 5-3 on penalties. There's a penalty shootout now between Sheffield Wednesday and Leeds United. But there's a penalty shootout at Sunderland versus Huddersfield. Wickham are now 5-4 on penalties, but Bromley have got one more goal. Can they score it? And Wycombe Wanderers wins their penalty 5-4. So Wycombe are through. Burnley beat Derby 2-1. So there's a penalty shootout between Huddersfield and Sunderland. And Huddersfield has gone 1-0 up in the penalty shootout. That took a bit of a bounce. So Sunderland just scraped their goal in. Just goes underneath the keeper. Went to the right way, but just didn't get over far enough. So anyway, Sunderland are going to be taking their second spot kick for Huddersfield. And he shoots, but he scores. Sheffield Wednesday have gone 1-0 up in their penalty shootout. But anyway, Sunderland now are taking their second spot kick. So Patrick Robertson for Sunderland. And Sunderland goes top left, top bins. Leeds United, they missed that penalty. So terrible penalty by Leeds. But anyway, Huddersfield then with their third spot kick. And he goes straight down the middle. And also Sheffield Wednesday scored his goal as well. So anyway, Sunderland with their third spot kick. And also Leeds United had taken their spot kick. And he blasts it over! Oh! And also Sunderland have taken their spot kick, and it's 2-2 now in the Sunderland Huddersfield. But Sheffield Wednesday are 2-0 up. Anyway, Sheffield Wednesday are stepping up, and they make it 3. So Huddersfield then shoots and scores, and they make it 4-3 then. Leeds are already leaving the stadium. Oh, brilliant save by Sheffield Wednesday. So it's over. And Sheffield Wednesday beat Leeds United 3-0, 4-0 on the night. Wow. But Sunderland scored their spot kick. But Leeds United losing to Sheffield Wednesday 3-0 on penalties. Unbelievable. Anyway, Huddersfield scored their 5th spot kick. Anyway, Sunderland now with their 5th spot kick. Anyway, steps up, shoots, and puts it straight past the goalkeeper. Alright, anyway, Huddersfield now in the sudden death penalties. But anyway, the shock so far is Leeds United losing against Sheffield Wednesday 3-0 on penalties. Something you just love to see. Anyway, Alexis now for Sunderland. And it's saved! And now Huddersfield have gone through. Huddersfield have gone through against Sunderland. Oh my God. So Huddersfield, Swansea and Sheffield Wednesday all go through on penalty shootouts. And Wycombe Wanderers as well with a 5-4 on penalties against Bromley as well. But the shock is Sheffield Wednesday against Leeds United. Oh my God, you just love to see it. But anyway, guys, thank you ever so much for getting involved. Don't forget, smash that like button, subscribe if you're new, and also click that bell icon. And I'll see you tomorrow night between Grimsby versus Man United. But this is the G-Wolf signing off, and I'll see you guys again next time. Ow!